Hey, 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 this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do some readings for you if you wish. So, we're also going to be doing Aries through Pisces, hopefully. Hopefully, get through every sign. Aries through Pisces today. So, let's see. Is there anybody out there? Oops. No. Hey, Queen. What's happening? How are you today? How are ya? Just finished eating dinner. Oh, yum. I just got done eating lunch. That's my day, right? I am well. So how goes Junior? Have you talked to him? Have you talked to Junior? Oh, you had dinner only. Oh, you had dinner early. Well, what time is it where you are? You're not, it's 3:39 here. Where are you again? I know you're not far. Valerie's in Atlanta. Melissa's in PA. Not today, but I am going to ask about him because I think I want to. Oh, to lay low from him? Ooh, okay. Oh, so you're an hour ahead. Okay, what state are you in? You got to remind me. Florida. Okay. I'm trying to get people's shit straight, like signs and stuff. Hey, Mel. Hey. How are ya? How are you doing? Whoops. How goes it, Mel? What up? I gotta find some spiritual music. Music. Royalty. Royalty free. There we go. Whoops. So what's going on, Mel? Are you working? Are you finished working? Queen just finished dinner. Oh, you got off at 4? Ooh, you're doing great. Great. Oh, so you talked to, who did you talk to? You say that like, oh, I'm feeling okay. Is that a trick question? Is that a trick question? Why do you ask? We texted today, but I didn't talk to him on the phone. Hey, Tim. Mel, why do you ask that question? That's suspicious. Mel, you're being suspicious. No, no, no. There's something to that question. Yeah. There's a reason why you asked that question, Mel. Do I not look okay? Do I not sound okay? What's not okay? Do I have to ask the cards, Mel? That's not it. You were checking on me, and so I asked how you were doing. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, Mel. I don't know if I buy that. Thank you, Mel, but I don't know if I buy that, Mel. I don't know if I buy what you're selling. If you're interested in a personal reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Ooh. All right, I'm going to go. Okay. Aries. I'll send a reading for someone else? Cancer, Leo, Virgo. Oh, okie doke. All right, if nobody has a question, if you have a question, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. So if nobody has a question, I am going to do Aries for the next day. I'm going to start off with Aries. We're going to see what's coming at Aries in love or whatever comes up. So what's coming at Aries for the love sector? We have the Ace of Wands, Temperance, the King of Swords, the Four of Pentacles, the Lady of Vessels, and the Seven of Wands. Eight of Vessels at the bottom of the deck. So there's a new passionate beginning somewhere. Now, this could be in career, this could be in romance, okay? But I feel like there's something that you're holding on to that you're letting go of finally. And with this letting go, it's lightening you up so that you can really push forward. And this causes like, I want to say, a complete balance with the Temperance and the Lady of Vessels. But you are resisting a decision. Finally letting go, been meditating, like you told me. Yeah, that makes a difference, Queen. And you know what? You know what I notice? whenever I meditate and whenever I am letting go, sorry, Aries, um, afterwards, it's like things start to manifest. Like you'll notice what's manifesting and what's coming in. All right. So sorry, Aries. Speaking of manifesting, you're wanting to manifest, right? You're wanting to manifest this letting go. You're wanting to manifest a possible empress here. You are the emperor, right? So you're wanting to manifest a divine counterpart, okay? And put your singlehood behind, because the Nine of Pentacles is there. So you're trying to figure your soul song. I feel like with letting go, this is actually going to clear space. And with the clearing space, it's like you can see more with the Hermit energy. This is coming over the Four of Pentacles. So you can see more of your wounds. You can understand more of your wounds and understand more of yourself, right? That's weird. Okay, I'm going to put it there. Coming over the Temperance, you have, wow, the Wheel of Fortune, the Star, and the Four of Wands. You got three major arcana here, which makes this hella strong. So I feel like you are manifesting, right? Because temperance is alchemy. So you're taking what you're discovering from letting go and you're manifesting, right? It's through this healing, okay, that your world is changing and the wheel is turning forward. So you will come together with somebody and commit. You know, you should see where Jupiter is lying in your chart here. Oh, I need to do this one. Okay. So with the Lady of Vessels, you have the Knight of Coin, the Knight of Swords, and the Three of Vessels. Okay, so you may have to choose between a couple of people, but this could also just be celebrating, right? Facing the fear of possibly committing, right? Something that you've been moving slowly towards and celebrating it. Maybe this is what you're letting go of, the Knight of Wands energy. Yeah, King of Coin, to really stabilize, right? What you're wishing for, what you're wanting. And with the King of Swords, there is a decision that you're going to make. But see, this decision you've been resisting, and it could be this decision between these people. Okay. But you're choosing to rise. You're choosing to really put the passion and work into whatever it is you're doing, whether this be work or love. You have Capricorn energy here. So it could be Capricorn. It could be any sign. You have the Sun, the Hierophant, and the Six of Wands. So Leo energy here, right? Taurus energy. So it's like you're getting a lot of attention, Aries. You're getting a lot of attention. What do you do with this attention that you're getting, right? What do you do? And I feel like you want commitment and want happiness. That's what you do, but you're resisting it. But I feel like with letting go, you're going to understand more why you're resisting it. And this is what's going to call in this commitment. Okay. So let me pick a card I'm going to pick the Four of Wands because it's standing out to me. And I'm going to see what is up. All right. At first, I thought it was yin yang that I was seeing, but it's like it's a fish. I don't know what that is. I want to say, it's either a clam or it's another sea creature, right? But it's like coming at the fish ready to eat it. Now, fishes represent abundance, right? So I feel like while you're going with the flow, be very careful because somebody could come along and try to snap up your abundance. All right. That's what I was getting. So maybe somebody's trying to take this commitment away from you. So be careful of somebody trying to snatch that from you. Okay. However that shows up for you, it's going to be different for everybody. So thank you, Aries. And I didn't timestamp. Great. Okay. I'm going to say 42. Not sure, but I'll check. And birds. All right. So I was going to say, did anybody send a payment? So Queen sent a payment. Let me see. I'm going to make sure nobody else sent it that I'm missing. Hang on, Queen. All righty. Today's okay. All right. Thank you for the PayPal Queen. And what is your question? Hey, Victor. Thank you for the super chat, Victor. My number one fan is back. All right, Queen. How will Junior feel when I tell him I want more than passion? I want true commitment, and we can still be friends. Okay. Good question, Queen. Good question. What will Junior say when Queen says she wants more than passion, Junior? She wants you. She wants you, Victor, Junior. Sean Dunn. Hey, Sean, how are you? I've been great. We've all been great. You know, there's ups, there's downs, there's all arounds. All right, Junior, how are you going to feel? Oh, Junior. Wow. Okay. So, Queen, you have the Knight of Staffs, the Sun, and the Hierophant. Why is the Knight of Staffs here? Okay. So, how is Junior going to feel? Junior's going to be looking at passion, right? The passion that he feels for you, that sexual tension there. He's also looking at fate and destiny, believe it or not, but then he's looking at being single with the Knight of Staffs, right? So he's looking at all different aspects and trying to feel his way through this information here. I feel like he likes attention with the Sun, which is him, right? That is Leo. That is happiness. So I feel like you make him very happy. He loves the attention. He loves having fun with you, but he has a lot of wounds with the 9 of Wands here. So he's contemplating, he is contemplating commitment because you do have the Hierophant here. All right. So you have the Lady of Vessels, the King of Vessels, and the 5 of Vessels. So it's this past shit, this past bullshit that he needs to get past and understand in order to bring his heart fully into you. Okay. Yeah. So he may have a huge epiphany because of you expressing this to him. All right. So I do feel he sees you as the Empress because the Empress is here, the Lovers, the Knight of Coin, and the Knight of Swords. But he has a fear. He has a fear of choosing to be coupled, right? To be an emperor. He's taking his time. But I like seeing the Knight of Coin here along with the Knight of Staffs. All right. So that makes me feel good because it's across from the Lovers as well. Yeah, he would have to choose, and he knows that with the 2 of Pentacles. But that's also a twin flame card. What is this? Okay. Who is this to him? All right, so this other person, all right, I don't know if they're an earth sign because they're showing up as the King of Coin. Unless you, no, wait, you have Taurus, right? I don't know if this person, somebody from his past, because coming underneath is 10 of Swords and 3 of Swords. So he's healing over somebody, right? Now, the Lady of Staffs and the King of Staffs, yeah. So the Knight of Vessels here, I do feel like he wants to offer you love, but I don't know what he's going to do as far as commitment is concerned. I feel like he's going to contemplate it. He may hide his emotions right now, but rest assured he does appreciate you and knows that he must transform in order to be with you once you make this sort of ultimatum, really, like, you know. Let me get one more. Yeah. So does he have what it takes to heal? And this is what I feel that he is asking himself. Okay. 4 of Wands. So he may choose to come together with you once he finds peace and begin again. But it may take a little bit because of that Knight of Coin. But I would encourage you to take this step and really talk to him about this. I'll gaze into the 4 of Wands because this is ultimately what you want, right? Okay, I'm seeing the 2 faces that are together. They're together, but it's sort of like fragmented. It's like the faces are made of puzzle pieces. So he's trying to put the pieces together to see how they will fit in order to come together. And those pieces have to do with really, I feel the masculine and the feminine within him. Okay, in order to make him whole, because when he feels whole, then he can commit. And that's what I have for you, Queen. Yes, you are. Exactly. You think it's the other person. Oh, thank you, Victor. Sorry, I'm just going over the comments. Thank you, Victor, for the compliment. Oh, Jupiter's in Aries? Yeah, Trisha at 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. All right, all caught up with that. Exactly. Hey, you shouldn't settle, Queen. Is he spiritual? Because I know that, like the Hierophant comes up, or I feel like he sort of dabbles in it and then may slip back into the 3D. Is that correct? Goes in and out. Which is better than, not even going in. Right? That's what she said, but I digress. All right, Victor, what's your question, Victor? Did you have it in here? No. Here we go. In my dream, I saw a nice young woman in a white dress. We look at each other and she smiles, and I touched with my arm her back, and her dress in slow motion went from right to left away. You mean like right to left in the wind? Like it was blowing in the wind? You touched her back. We stand along the beach and we talked with another woman with blonde hair, older face. Yes, like that. Okay. Gotcha. Trying to. Who is that other woman? Who is that other woman? Which one? The first one or the second one? Second one. Okay. Okay. You don't remember the conversation in the dream that you had with the second one? You talked with another woman. You felt guilty. Oh. Um, did you talk to the second woman in your dream? She had hair like punk with spikes. Huh. Okay. We talked, but no sound. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. All right. So you want to know who the second woman is? All right. All right. So who is the other woman? Who is that second woman in the dream? Who is the second woman in the dream? For Victor, I think that I know. but that's just a guess. Okay. Who's the second woman? Ha, that's funny. Who's the second woman? This is juggling 2, right? This is 2. Yeah, that actually, this card, 4 of Swords, came out. I put it back in the deck first, and it came out again, right? So 6 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords, and 2 of Vessels. So, excuse me. All right, it seems like this is Libra energy. So it could be a Libra, okay? And with the 4 of Swords, it may be somebody that you're not speaking to. And it's interesting that this, being it juggling 2, there's children in the card. And you mentioned the other one, not that she was a child, but she was younger. So the 2 of Vessels, this is somebody possibly that you had a relationship with or is a love interest, okay? And somebody that is holding back emotions, somebody who's healing. Let's see. Fire energy. Oh, wait a minute. Victor, you're a Libra, right? Okay, so that may be you. So the Queen of Staffs, this may be her, along with the Tower. Wow. The 2 of Pentacles. Now, this is, for me in this deck, can be twin flame energy, but this can also be juggling 2 again, like choosing between 2. So immediately when you said that this woman walked away and you felt guilty, I feel like it has to do with 3 people, with possibly, if you're in the future, you having an affair with somebody that's younger, right? That is possible. Again, we get the no speaking, but this individual is courageous. I can tell you that. This individual has a lot of strength and vulnerability, is very sexy, because the Queen of Wands is very sexy, very magical, and knows how to manifest. Now with the 4 of Swords, 10 of Swords, Magician, yep, and Judgment. This person is awakening. It could be awakening more, could be initial awakening, especially since we have the Tower here, because we're always awakening and awakening and awakening more, right? But here, this person is rising, right? So this person is going through a major transformation and major healing and will manifest because of it. So the 9 of Pentacles with the Virgo. Okay. This person is single, right? But I feel like this will end soon with the 10 of Swords because the Ace of Wands is here. So you may be coming together with this person soon. So we have the Lovers, the Knight of Swords, the Knight of Coin. All right, so this person is balancing their masculine and their feminine, but I do feel this is definitely a love interest. They are facing fears that they have to deal with. Temperance. This person could be spiritual with all of these cards here, and they could feel stuck. Maybe they have to choose, right? Or maybe you're going to have to choose between 2 people. So there's a lot of worry here about healing. There's a lot of worry about the heart. and beginning again. So they hold back emotions. They go inward. They go into hermit mode, right? To look at their fears and to look at their value. So I feel like this has to do with a third person. Yes, in Libra, feel guilty. Thought it was my past over mother, but it won't last. How can I heal my heart? I feel like by going within. Meditation, Victor, and always breath work, okay? And going within the heart space and calling in Jesus, actually, if that's okay with you, if you believe in Jesus, but calling Jesus in because Jesus is the higher heart as well as the archangels. Archangel Raphael is the angel of healing. But doing breath work and focusing, on the heart, or initially not even focusing on anything but what's going on the inside of you, and just relaxing and allowing, and you'll be shown what you need to be shown so that you can look at. It's like they meaning your guides and the angels will allow you, when you allow, they will make you face, okay, by literally putting a vision in front of you, making you feel and remember something in order to heal, give you or offer you different perspectives of an event so that you can have epiphanies. All right. But you can't do this unless you quiet your mind. And, it sounds like everybody says, meditate, meditate, meditate to be an answer for a lot of things, but it is. Why? Because we were not taught to quiet our minds, and it quiets our minds. We need to shut the fuck up. That's what we need to do. And we need to go within. That's what we need to do. To put it bluntly, Victor. So shut the fuck up, Victor. Now let me choose one to gaze at. And I did not get your mother here. I did not get that it was your mother. What do you mean, but it won't last? The blonde older woman. Sorry, Victor. Sorry to be so harsh, but really, because how can we hear our guides unless we do that? 10 of Swords is letting go. Yes. Is just surrendering. 10 of Swords is surrender. Surrender and allow and listen. Surrender, allow, and listen. That's huge. 10 of Swords, something. 10 of Swords. 10 of Swords. You had the Hermit. You had the Devil. Yeah, this is where you're going to find peace. Surrendering, allowing, and listening. This is peace. This is going from turbulent waters to more peaceful ones. But think of how you feel like you see the boat all alone on the ocean. It's alone. There's no noise. It's calm, right? The only thing there is you and the elements. That's the space you need to be in order to allow and listen. Listen. Surrender and allow and listen. Yes. Don't be going into it waiting for them to say something specific. Just like you have no clue. And yes, big time hermit time. Actually, I'm going to gaze into the Hermit. Okay, because this is about shining a light upon the shadow aspects of the self. So when I say shadow aspects, these are fears. These are toxic behaviors. toxic relationships, but having to do with you, not the other person, but for they were there for the event and they participated in the event. You're going to look at your participation and not theirs. Not about blame. It's about connection to the self and why you reacted the way that you did to certain events and why things triggered you. It's the only way that you can learn. I'm too long in hermit time. Well, maybe it's just about needing balance, Victor, right? You can't be in hermit time all the time. So balance, but maybe keep a diary about hermit time, because if that's not working, right? What is that? Doing the same shit over and over again, expecting different results. So what can you do different about hermit time? Can you meditate without any sound? Just that. No music, no nothing. I don't know how you meditate. Can you meditate longer? Switch something up in that meditation. If you're not receiving any results, then you haven't found your niche in meditation, because everybody's got their thing, whether it be yoga or, and all these different practices are there for a reason, because there's not just one that resonates with everyone. It's like religions, right? It's all the same thing. We're all trying to appreciate and be better, right? And help and serve. And there's so many things religions have in common, but they practice differently. That's it. You need stupid triggers? What do you mean, Victor? Why do you need stupid triggers? I'm not understanding. But let me gaze into this while you answer. Okay. Okay. It's funny. What I'm getting in the hermit, right, is I'm seeing people, not a lot of people, like one, two, three people. So I feel like what may work for you or help you is actually meditating in a small group, and just try that and see how that works. Like go on Meetup or something, and or just go to a shop in your area. And sometimes they offer meditation groups, right? Just small ones, small intimate ones. It wasn't a big one. And that's what I was seeing in the hermit. So it's interesting because the hermits, go alone, go inward. But this may be, yeah, like a small, 3, 4 person thing. If you go on Meetup, you can get together with people who like to meditate. And sometimes people offer their gifts. Like somebody may have a small yoga group or a small, whatever meditative practice, singing bowls or drumming, right? There's all different types of ways to go within. Okay. So mix it up, Victor, mix it up. Balance. And you are Libra. You need to balance. So make sure you're balancing this hermit spiritual stuff with going out, having fun, releasing in different ways. Okay. So thank you, Victor. Thank you. Thank you. Blonde woman is a future love. I don't know if she's a stranger. It didn't say that. It said that she was a future love. She may be hidden from you at this time. Yes, that's what it said. That's the question you asked. Now, it doesn't mean that the relationship lasts forever, right? It could be that this person comes into your life and you could have a 3-month relationship, but it teaches you something. It teaches you the lesson that you need to know to go on to the next person. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Katie P. I already asked a question before. Today? Oh, you mean you're going to ask the same question? That's okay. Energy changes, Katie. And it's all up to him making sure he's wanting us to blend a family. Okay. Okay, so are you asking a question, Katie? I'm trying to understand, Katie. Thank you for the super chat. Okay. Want to know if he will come forward before the end of April and be okay with all of our kids. Okay. If he would be okay wanting to be a stepdad. All right, Queen. I don't want to hope for nothing. Okay. Let's see. Jordan. And Katie P. Jordan a Virgo? Is that what Jordan is? Virgo? Did I get it right? Is Jordan a Virgo? Hey, Dwayne. Hi, people of the chat. I like that, Katie. Hi, people of the chat. People of the chat. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. All right. So let's see how Jordan's feeling. I don't want to be impatient or pressure him, but that's the only thing that's preventing him from going all in with me. Oh, from blending the families? or wanting to be a stepdad. Okay. So it's the fathering aspect. Yes. The blending of the families. Sounds like a movie. Blending of the families. All right. From showing his love and loving me. Okay. Is he a Virgo, Katie? He is scared to get too attached if might not want kids. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. Katie P and Jordan. What's up with Katie P and Jordan? Does he want to be a blended family? How does he feel about, and make sure. Okay, will he come forward before the end of April and be okay with all of their kids? Will he come forward by the end of April and be okay with all of their kids? I think so, because you have the Queen of Swords, the Fool. The Fool is Aries, Katie, and the Fool, and what is Aries? April. Taurus starts at the end of April. So, yes, I feel it's before the end of Aries season. So, you have the Queen of Swords, which is manifestation. Okay, which is you've got the Six of Wands right under it, and you also have the Seven of Pentacles and the Ten of Vessels, right? Okay, so let me see. Yeah, I feel like he's going to go within, and he may have this huge epiphany. Okay, he may be holding back, taking a leap of faith. What's he holding back? Ooh, is there somebody else, Katie, here? There is somebody else. Didn't we talk about this? Is this the Ashley one? Yeah. So he's choosing, he's holding back this decision. All right. He's trying to understand who he wants to. Oh, is she the Aries? Is this Ashley? Is this Ashley? No one else. Oh, no one else? Oh, so that's Mel. I don't know why I get you confused with Mel, Katie. All right. Six of Pentacles is juggling two for me. And then you have the Two of Pentacles. Now, with the question you asked, it could be he's deciding how he's going to juggle everything, all of these blended families, his kids, your kids, okay? With the Six of Pentacles here. I'm feeling Brady Bunch, like 3 boys, 3 girls. Do you have 3 boys, 3 girls? I know you said I compared it to that before, but I don't think it's exactly like the Brady Bunch. Two boys and a girl, and he has a girl and 2 boys. Oh, so 4 boys and 2 girls. Okay. Yeah. So so it is 6 kids. So it's a big family, right? I feel like he's worried. Hello, quirky girl. Nice to meet you. All right, so he's thinking about commitment to you, okay? And he's seeking clarity and truth about building something. And there's something, okay, this worry, because there's worry coming out, okay? This worry is coming out under the Fool and the High Priestess, right? So he's holding this major worry in, trying to decide if this is for him. So let's see. Something's triggering this worry big time. Yeah, there's something from the past that's triggering the worry. There's a fear. There's a fear. And I just heard of loving again. Because I feel like, and this is an earth sign, when he loves, he wants it to be forever. Wow. Do you know if he has a fire rising? Knight of Staffs. So I feel like the other thing is he doesn't know if he wants to give up being single. And I feel like that is coming from fear. That is stemming from fear, right? So he wants to be fulfilled. He wants to be at peace. And this worries him immensely. And he's really got to look at this trigger. He's got to look at what from his past is making him worry about commitment, not only commitment, but the blending of the families, right? The juggling of both children and, you know, work and family, that too. So it's everything. So this is a new beginning. And I feel this is Capricorn too, that he has to rise to seek the wisdom for this decision, right? So if he pays attention to what his higher self is saying and what his guides are saying, I do feel his guides are trying to help raise him up. Yeah, I feel like he will. I feel like he will. I want to say with the Fool card here, he will before the end of April. All right, so I'm going to gaze into the Fool card, actually. All right, let me gaze into this, and I want to know, like, what he actually says about this to you, okay? So let me gaze into this. Yes, he is going to choose freedom. There's a bird here that just like is there. So that is what's standing out to me. Let me see if I see anything. Pisces. Oh. Okay. I feel like he's freeing himself from the past. If you notice, the bunny here is looking to the past, right? In the Ace of Pentacles, the bunny is looking toward the past. The Fool is looking towards the future. So I feel he finally will let the past go and take a leap into the future. But he has to make sure that he's not avoiding the past, that he's actually understanding why he's got this worry and fear about blending these families, about being a stepdad, about creating a family and loving again. Okay. No, freedom from the past and moving forward. So, which is a big step. I do feel that, he's keeping this worry, but what this is talking about is him freeing himself from the past. Aries is the perfect time actually for him to do this, right? To really leap forward. Mars, actually, the planet of action, will be really, I think it's going to be out of its shadow by then. So what does he tell you, Katie? Does he say, I don't know? Does he say maybe? Does he say an absolute no? That he wants to be able to make that decision and be okay with whatever decision he makes. Okay. He says he doesn't want it, but he is leaving the door open. Okay, so that's not I don't want it. That's I don't want to look at it because it hurts. That's what that is. And this is what I mean. He's going to take a leap forward out of the past. All right? So he will look at it to some degree. Yes, I need more time, basically. So what I would do, Katie, is I wouldn't even bug him about it anymore. And when it comes time where you need it, and if he doesn't commit by then, just end it. You don't even have to say why. It's not needed, right? Because it's your time period, not his. It's about you. And if you don't want to wait forever, or maybe you do, you have to decide what's best for you. And here I am rhyming again. I'm trying, but I am impatient. All right. So then that's it for you. If you know April is it for you, you don't even need to tell him. He's going to feel it. So make him feel it rather than you telling him, because that's not going to cause a defense mechanism. If he feels the energy, just make him feel the energy without saying the words. That's possible. Yes, she has Victor. She wants commitment. I mean, we want what we want. And, if she's like, shit or get off the pot, make a decision, commit or don't commit. Was I listening to Minnow Pond today? And he was saying, if it's not a fuck yeah, right? Then it's a no, basically. So you also have to look at that, Katie. Why isn't it for him? Yes. Don't you want somebody who says that, who has no question in their mind? I think you deserve that, Katie. Exactly. You need somebody that's going to be freaking excited, like you wouldn't believe. Seriously, you either really know or you just don't. You know immediately. You even know when you're dating the person. That's why I don't understand why people waste their time after, they go out one date, maybe 2, 3. Okay. Just to make sure, right? That whatever decision you're making is right. You're going to know. I'm sorry. You're going to know. And if it's not If you're somebody who wants commitment and you absolutely know it's no, why are you going to hang out? Just because you're settling and you want somebody? No. Know your worth. Know you're worth more. And that other person is there. But you're telling the universe you're settling if you stay. Savage up. Yep. I like that. Katie, savage up. Yep. Yep. Savage up. Exactly, Queen, right? We all need to hear it, male or female. Yep, very true. Right, and that's the healing. You either choose to heal or you don't. You choose how you react to it. Nothing more, nothing less. Your experience is your choice. What would you regret? What is it that you would regret, Katie? That you didn't settle? Right? Do you mean you would regret because, like, okay, you're standing up for your worth, so you leave, and then a year passes, you still haven't found anybody, and then 2 years passes and you still haven't found anybody, and then you regretting because you didn't settle? Because at least somebody was there? That's not a fun existence. That's not a fun experience. You think you're going to be happy, but you're not. Yeah, exactly. And then him taking that doubt out on the kids, projecting, right? Because if it isn't projecting onto you, or maybe it is, or maybe the projections are split. When somebody's truly excited and 100% in, they're there. They're happy. They're, wow, how can we make this work? They're excited about how to make it work. They're excited to work for it. You don't have to ask them to work for it. You just don't have to. It's easy as far as that goes. Oh, that's great, Queen. Yep. Exactly. If you are interested in a reading, it is 666 because I'm seeing 66777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Don't forget to like the video, peeps. Pressure to gamble is win or lose, no regrets after losing. Yes, exactly. You know that you're either all in or you're not. You're taking the risk. But at least you tried. At least you leapt. You leap. Because what's the alternative? You never know. You will never know. Because you didn't try. Yeah, like I said, Katie, you don't even need. No, you're not. No, you're not. You know You already know. Will he be a hell yeah or a hell no? Basically. All in, baby. That's right, Victor. Really, why a guy would settle for that or a girl, either end, it's settling. What do you feel, Katie? How does that resonate? How long has he been divorced? Not that there's a healing on time period on healing, but if he's dating, he's looking. Which is how long? I can't remember. Oh, 8 months. Oh, that's right. Hmm. No, she's got 3 kids, Victor, and he's got 3. A month later? No, wait. Wait a minute. Katie, your kids are his kids? Are the kids his kids? You said no. Well, you said yes, we met each other in May and got divorced. Oh, you met each other in May and then you each got divorced in June. I see. A month before your divorce was final. Okay. I gotcha. Hey, Sean. That's very nice, Sean. Very sweet. You don't want to have equal stuff? What do you mean? You don't want to be his equal? This is interesting. Katie, do tell. So what's that statement then? I don't want to have equal stuff. Well, you're not going to have his appendage. No. Exactly. I don't think that's what Sean meant. Yes, but it's the way he's saying that it's equal is like he does that for you, and I'm sure you do, maybe you cook. You cook for him, it's a reciprocity of energy. It doesn't have to be an expression of the same energy. That's quite boring, actually. Right. And you appreciate that. And he would appreciate things about you that have to do with, who you are. But that's not what he's talking about when he says equal, reciprocity of energy. And it's also reciprocity in the masculine and feminine form on both sides. Yes. Which is equality. Just a different definition of equality. If you're interested in a personal reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Victor, I read that, Victor. You can't erase that from me. I already read it. And I'm blind. So. Hello, Sugar Cube. How are you? How you been? Haven't seen you in a couple days. He basically said, Katie, that he wants your cookie. He wants your cookie, Katie. Are you going to bake him cookies? I'm very good, thanks, Sugar Cube. Oh, don't be sorry, Victor. I don't know why you retracted it. I said, I'm great. How are you? Oh, it cut off? Ew. There's a glitch in the matrix. If you are interested in a personal reading, it is 777 in super chat or PayPal. I was going to say Super Cube. You got to love Mercury retrograde. Oh, that's good, Sugar Cube. When you say again, Sugar Cube, is it the second time, the third time? You're not going to the wedding? Sugar Cube. Do you believe that the groom didn't want another person? I mean, it is believable. It is. I got a niece getting married, and when you have a big family and you have to decide who to invite, especially like if you haven't met the family yet, it's like, you can't have the plus one. Fourth. Oh, that's good. So maybe that's a blessing, right? Maybe that's a blessing. Yeah, no. Was that your first instinct? Because, I mean, either could be possible. It's not impossible that that is what the answer. When was the wedding? Oh, okay. When was the wedding set for, Sugar Cube? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's within, the 25th of this month or February. This month. Okay. All right then. Hey, Queen, you did it. You sent the text. You sent the text. Oh, thank you, Sugar Cube, for the 14.99. What is that? Okay, Sugar Cube. Can I have some insight into what I just said situation? Thank you. Okay. All right, you actually have two questions here if you want them because it's 1622 USD. All right. So I'll get the insight for the first for the wedding thing, and then you can ask another question, okay? That's good. Now, what is that? Okay. Okay. All righty. So let's see. You're welcome. Okay. All right. So what can you tell me? What can you tell me about the wedding? About this +1? I want to know, I'm just going to ask right out, is he telling the truth when he tells you that the groom didn't want the +1? Hmm. No. I'm sorry to say, he is not telling the truth about this is what the cards are saying, right? The Nine of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, the High Priestess, and the Fool. So when I didn't even know at first with the Fool, okay? I didn't even know at first with the Fool, right? Then the Moon came underneath the Fool, which is something that's hidden. And then the Nine of Pentacles came out, and that's the Singles card, right? The Fool is taking a leap of faith, a new beginning. The High Priestess is secret. And the Six of Pentacles is juggling two. So he may be taking somebody else. Yeah, Seven of Swords with the Nine of Fire. And the Eight of Pentacles. Coming over the Four of Wands is the Ace of Pentacles, the Sun, and the Death card. He feels like this will transform him in some way. He wants to manifest love. And I even get the feeling, that there could be somebody else, okay, that he's taking, or B, he wants to go to this wedding single because he may feel that what he's been waiting for is at this wedding. Okay, and I say that because the Four of Wands, which is a wedding card, okay, we've got the Sun and the Ace of Pentacles over it with the Death card. Okay, so he feels like something can be transforming. Yeah, the Lover's card. What sign are you, Sugar Cube? It's his sister's wedding, so it's just family. You say it's just family, but how many people are family that are not family? Where they say, oh, you're family, like my sister's best friend. Oh, Mary, she's family. Right? You're Aries. Sugar Cube. Aries. Okay. So you're both fire. Why was it positive last week? Why did it change? Because energy changes. Well, what question did you ask though? He's got this fear of moving forward and nurturing things. So it's like before he gets too close, I feel like he wants to back up. Why did it change? Because he planned a really nice date, how things would go between us. But it's your choice to stay in this or not. Just like he has a choice, right? He's got this wedding, all right? Maybe 2 weeks ago, he's like, I'm taking Sugar Cube. That's who I'm taking. How many times have you changed your mind even a week after you made a decision? Because this is a free world. This is a free will world. So here you have him choosing, okay, to be single and take somebody out and either be single and go or take somebody else. This may be a hope to find somebody else, okay? Energy changes. I could want to go, who knows? I could want to go to the moon next week and then decide, no, I'm going to the sun, right? I know he was talking to another girl. It's either or. I'm not sure because the Lover's card here is a choice. There is a Queen of Cups here, and that is a water sign. It could be a Pisces. Does this person work with him? Okay, he feels like something is missing and nobody is filling it up. So he keeps searching and searching and searching. And last week, when you had a reading, his intent could have been, it was you. I am intending to go forward with Sugar Cube. And then something happens. Maybe he gets triggered, something, he meets somebody. Who the hell knows? I feel like this is fear why he's doing this, because he has a lot of wounds and it's hard for him to nurture relationships for an extended length of time. I feel like he'll nurture it, and he's a Sagittarius. He'll nurture it for a while, and then if he feels he gets too close to you, did you get close on this date? It was a good day. Did you get close on that good day? Did you feel like you were getting closer? Okay. You ultimately have to go with your intuition, right? This is what the cards are saying. If it's true that the wedding, okay, that the groom did not want another person at the wedding, then he is hiding something else. But I really feel like this has to do with the wedding, because I asked about the wedding. You need to go with your intuition, though, on that. See, there's a lot he's resisting. He's resisting ending. You know, I feel like it's a part of his life that he's ending. Well, it's either I feel like it's this wedding thing that he's hiding. Either he wants to go single, right? And he wants to find somebody there, or he's taken somebody else. Because we have the single card next to the juggling 2 card. Okay. So while there may not be somebody else, he's still lying because he wants to see if there's something else out there. Why? Because he feels like he's still missing something. You could make him the happiest person in the world, but if he's missing, or if he feels like something is missing within, he's always going to be looking outside instead of inside. And that's what I feel like he's doing. The High Priestess, the 7 of Swords. Nope. So I can see, let me gaze into, I'm going to gaze into the moon. All right. Huh. All right. That looks like Temperance. What I'm seeing here is like, I don't know if Temperance came out. Let me see if I can find the Temperance card. I'm seeing an image that looks like the Temperance card. Now, the Temperance card is an angel, right? But it's about patience. It's about creation of something else. Here it is. You see the Temperance card. Okay, that's an angel. All right. But that's a path. The path is showing up in this card, the moon card that I was gazing at, and it's the sun is at the end of the path. So it's the creation of a path. It's alchemy. It's creating something from what is in front of you to get you on this new path. So I feel like he's hiding the fact that he's being patiently waiting for the something he feels that's missing on the outside of him, i.e. somebody else, which is why he wants to go to this wedding alone, because he feels that maybe there's a possibility there. Maybe the groom is like, hey, I want you to meet somebody because I feel like she'd be great for you. So you can't bring your girlfriend, right? Who knows why? Who knows what the circumstance is? That's awesome, Sean. And we love men. All right. So what's your second question then, Sugar Cube? Second question. Can I see where you see us going from here? Sure. All right. So it's up to you. I mean, you technically have no proof, but a tarot reading that he is lying. But it doesn't necessarily mean he's cheating. It means that he's lying. So however you're looking at that, if you want to stick around to see or to follow your intuition, right? So let's see where you're going from here. All right, where is Sugar Cube and him going? Hey, Miss Francis, thank you for the super chats. Okay. Where's Sugar Cube and him going from here? All right, so you've got the 10 of Swords. That's the first card that came out. Then you have the Ace of Swords and you have the Hierophants. So I feel that there is a truth that's going to be revealed here, right? Because you got the 7 of Cups, you've got the Empress, and you've got the Justice card. So there's some sort of truth that gets revealed. What's the truth that gets revealed? Yep. See, the High Priestess, about some sort of commitment and moving on. So he may reveal a truth to you. It may be about a commitment. What's the commitment about? Yeah. So you have the 2 of Pentacles, you have the Tower, the Hierophant, the 2 of Wands, and the Knight of Vessels. I see that it's possible. Well, something is ending. Let me put it that way. Something is ending. Now, it could be you're transforming your relationship, or it could be the relationship is ending because there's a truth that comes out that he's committed to, he decides to commit to somebody else. All right. Because there is the Moon in the High Priestess again. Okay. I don't know if this person is from the past. Is there a Libra from his past? Is there a Libra? don't know. He is very worried about any commitment. He is resisting any type of love, okay, or committing to love. But yet I feel like there's a truth over here that says he's deciding to commit with all the options that he has to choose from, okay? There is somebody else. I don't know if they're at work, okay? Because you have the Three of Pentacles. Now that you mentioned that he was talking to some other girl and you said it was for a friend of his. I don't know if this girl was at work. Do you know? He said he didn't want to date other people. There is a possible earth sign here because you have the Empress. This is Taurus, but there's also King of Swords. The Taurus? Who's the Taurus? It could be work or another friend I met before that. He tried to set up with his friend. Yep. So I see, Katie, that there's going to be some things that come out that he's going to reveal to you. Where that goes, I feel that is up to your decisions and his. It looks like there's an end to the relationship because he's moving on with somebody else. Now that's where the energy sits today because you have the, I said, who is the King of Pentacles? It's just masculine energy. Hey, Shar. Okay. It's just masculine energy. But the Fool came out along with temperance about this King of Pentacles. And this is what happened in the last reading, right? Remember when I said I saw the path in the sun? This was the Fool. This was the chance he was taking, the new beginning, because that is Fool. That's this person. It could be a matter of wrong place, wrong time. It could be a matter of, I don't know, maybe he needs to experience whatever this is before he comes together with you. It could be many things because it seems like he's got a lot of options to choose from here with the Seven of Vessels. He gets a lot of attention. So my guess, well, not my guess, but he's good looking. I'm taking it. There's that Queen of Vessels again. So this person is the Empress. Yes, but people don't always choose what's destined for them. People make decisions. You ever make a decision and you're like, why did I even choose that? People make decisions that are not best for them all the time, or what you would view as not best for them. Destiny can guide us someplace, and destiny can say, this is where you need to be. But destiny can't interfere with your free will. Destiny can only place you in events where you need to be and show you what is for you. But you have to make that ultimate decision. Oh. So he's insecure. the next time you speak to him, okay, are you speaking to him before the wedding? Are you speaking to him before the wedding or after? People that are insecure are going to try to find, that's why I say I feel like he's looking for something that's missing in him. He doesn't know why he's insecure. So he's looking for it. He wants validation, right? Six of Wands is, I love the attention. I want validation. So the more people that pay me attention, the more people that are interested in a relationship with me, the better I feel about myself. So he's utilizing people on the outside to make himself feel better, to up his self-esteem. But it only lasts for so long. It's like, fill up the gas tank. All right, well, my gas tank is depleting. Let me go fill it up again. Instead of looking within and trying to figure it out, why he feels depleted in the first place. When you speak to him, you need to just listen to your intuition, feel the energy, not with criticism or doubt. Yes, you have this reading, but be confident in your own intuition, because like I said, energy changes. If you're speaking to him in 4 days, who knows if he all of a sudden says, nope, it's back on. You're going to the wedding again. I mean, you know what I mean? That's what I mean about energy can shift. The wedding is in his family. If he changes his mind, he can figure this out. Of course. Well, that's a given. That's a given, Sugar Cube. Do you talk to him every day? All right, let me gaze into the Empress. And let's see. Oh, no, I was just curious how often you talk to him. That's all. Like how often you get connected to him. All right, let me see. We started talking more because the other day he said oh, well, that's a positive sign. Okay, oh, thank you, Queen. I do feel like this is somebody else. I have to be honest with you. I do feel like the Empress is somebody else. Now, why he did a 360, I cannot tell you. But that is energy. It's like a freaking train ride. It's like not a train ride, a roller coaster ride. Sometimes energy is consistent. It's like the collective energy can shift on a dime, right? I don't know. This is why I say I don't know where you're going to go, because I feel like he will reveal the truth, or somehow this truth is going to be revealed to you. So the truth will come out. I would wait till after the wedding. 16. If you have questions after you speak to him, then I'd say yes. Otherwise, I would wait. I guess 4 days would be good. I would say 4 days at the very least. Yep, I got you, Miss Francis. Thank you. But I hate telling people, I hate revealing that, but I can't tell you something else. No, wait, Miss Francis, you're welcome. You got to let us know what's up, Sugar Cube. Okay? Okay, hang on, Miss Francis. I got you. I just got to write it down. And then Queen. Is it Queen? Oh, Shar showed up. Okay, Queen. Hey, Shar. And Queen. Whoops. All right, Miss Francis. Whoops. I don't know why this just doesn't stay logged in. It's all right. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Oh, Shar, where'd you go? Shar said, hey, and then left. All right. Thank you, Sugar Cube. All right, so Miss Francis, let's see. Your job's current thoughts of you. Oh, no. Oh, no. You dipped out on work, Miss Francis. Miss Francis bunking work. You bunking work. Miss Francis, shame on you. I hope you had a good time, at least. Right? All right, so let's see. What does Miss Francis work? I did, but I let them know it was a family emergency. Well, at least you told them it was something, right? You didn't totally ghost them. Well, it happens. Miss Francis, you deserve a break today, right? Or tonight. You deserved it. You were working hard. You've been working hard. So celebrate. Celebrate, girl. All right. Let's see what your job thinks of you. What does Miss Frances' job think of her? Oh. All right, Miss Frances, they think that you're healing, and they think that, you know, even if they think that you did go out, right? Because the three of vessels is going out, celebrating, right? There's a healing to it. They feel like that's exactly what I said. They feel like you deserve it because you are healing, right? Over something in your life, a relationship. And that's the only way that you can discover who you are, more of who you are. And they want more of who you are because they feel that the way that you are at work now, the expression of you is better because of this healing that's taking place, right? So, and your youthful vibe really brings this vibrance to work that they have not had before. So it injects something into the workplace that helps with manifestation of what needs to be done. They're glad that you're, releasing when you release, when you need to, right? When you need to balance, when you feel that you're sort of in this stuck position or in this stuck position. And I'm trying to think of another word, but it's the Two of Swords. When you feel like there's no place to turn and you just need a release. I feel like they feel that energy, right? I feel like they know that you went out and you're keeping it secret. I feel like they know, to tell you the truth, but they see the higher reason. They see the higher perspective, which is very cool. Very cool. They feel like it was supposed to happen, right? And it's helping you to make better decisions, and it's helping you to appreciate your wounds just a little bit more. They see you still as awesome. You're still getting a lot of attention. They see you as somebody who knows how to get to victory, even when the chips are down, even when you're healing. You can see the different perspective. Because you have this balance, because you know how to bring this unique energy into the workplace, you know how to do things differently and not repeat the same mistakes over and over again in the workplace. Your focus is still on points. They love your energy. This is you, Miss Frances, that King of Wands energy. You have this youthful, masculine energy sometimes that just really rushes forward to get shit done. And you get it done. Work. You're transforming that workplace, wherever you are, you're transforming that energy and they feel it. So they still love you, Miss Frances. They still love you. You're back. Hey, Tim. All right, so let's see. I want to gaze into the Death card because I really feel like with all the readings you've had for work, they feel like you've transformed this place that you work at currently. But I had a family emergency. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I think they know, but that's okay. I don't think they're going to say anything. The High Priestess is there, but I don't think the High Priest is too. So I don't think they're going to say anything because they see the higher perspective. Okay, she was playing hooky, but that's okay. We all deserve to do that once in a while. We get it. We've been there and done that. So they're putting themselves in your shoes. I don't think you have anything to worry about. And they won't. And they won't say anything. I don't think so. Ooh. See? Somebody told them. See this crow? The crow is a messenger. Somebody told them. I don't know if you were out at a particular place and somebody told them. It could be intuition because this is Scorpio energy. But this transformation, right? Because this is very transparent, the information. But this transformation that you've done in the workplace overrides you keeping a secret, making up a, you know. Oh, hey, Corrine. Thank you. But Miss Francis, they still love you. All right. Next up. Oh, let me check that. Miss Francis played hooky, Tim. Yep. She dipped out on work. You would think I would know this. Yep, Miss Francis played hooky, Tim. She had a little hangover the next day. You missed the good stuff, yes. All right, Queen. You're up, Queen. Calling on my queen. Our queen. Where's our queen at? How is Junior feeling now that I sent that text? Oh, did he respond? Queen. Did he respond? All right, this happened yesterday where I heard a sound. As soon as you asked that question, I don't know if it was you. Was it you? Where somebody asked a question and then I heard a noise over here and nothing's over here. Ted's not over here, nothing. It sounded like something dropped or something. Was it you, Queen, or was it somebody else? I can't remember. I said I heard it from the wall. Whoever. With Adam. Oh, with Valerie. I don't know. Yeah, that noise. As soon as you asked that question, I heard a noise. And nothing's over here. Nothing fell. It was Valerie. Well, now it's Queen. All right. So Queen. So did he respond? Yes, saying he understands. That's it? I understand. I understand. That's it. Okay, so now I got everybody's higher self trying to respond to you. Oh, you do not think he's ready for a commitment? Okay. So, you know what? I feel like you relieve some pressure. That's the sense that I'm getting from him. And I feel like that's a good thing because now he doesn't have to constantly think about committing or, oh my God, she's going to expect me to commit. She's going to expect me to commit. I feel like this is going to speed up healing. Anything he has to look at, it's going to speed that up. All right. So let's see. What does Junior think about the text? About the text Queen sent. What does Junior think about the text that Queen sent? Huh. Whoops. Aw. Wow. Queen. Wow. Queen. I feel like you put him in a place that I feel like he needs to be, which is the Two of Swords, because this is the path to the higher wisdom of it all. He knows you have the Lovers, the Sun, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death card. He knows that you want commitment, right? He knows that the only way he can get to commitment or wanting or desiring commitment is through transformation because of fear, right? He wants to offer love, but this is just a night. See, he wants to move forward, but he wants to date, right? With the Three of Vessels, he's still feeling a lot of passion towards you, okay? But now he has to resist it because he's still wounded. He feels like maybe it's not the right time, and that it's going to take longer than expected if he wants you. Yeah, King of Vessels, King of Swords, and Two of Pentacles. And the Two of Vessels. Yep. He's worried. He's worried that he will lose you because he knows he can't do the same thing over and over again. So it's almost like, I don't want to say it's like you're pushing him into a corner and saying, you got to transform, you got to shit or get off the pot, basically. So, yep, he's not going to say this. He's not going to tell you that he's worried. High Priestess is the keeper of secrets. He sees you like you got him all up in his feels. That's what I feel he is, the king and queen, the king of cups, and you, the queen of cups, even though I know you're fire signs. Okay. He's thinking, okay, now I got to be single. But there's still somebody, I don't know who else he's talking to, but you have him worried. Possible earth sign? Who's he talking to? Queen, who is he talking to? You're sending him into hermit mode. So it doesn't even matter who he's talking to. You're sending him into hermit mode. He will get right or not. I ain't taking no more. Yes, exactly. Wait for the hell yeah, right? That's what you want to wait for on both parties, because it can't just be one. It's got to be both. Don't take a hell yeah from somebody else when you don't feel it. So it's got to be reciprocal, right? Oh, they missed that. Tim missed that. Let me get a, let's see. I'm going to gaze into the Hermit and I'm going to see what he says. Let's see. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm seeing an 11. I'm seeing two flames within the lantern, which is sometimes I see that. And I feel like he is going to find within him that masculine and feminine balance, but he's also going to recognize you in a different light. That's what I'm feeling when he goes into hermit mode. What he does with that information is up to him, where he takes that. But you deserve a hell yeah, queen. Absolutely. You're a hot commodity, queen. He knows it. He is hot for you. I have to tell you that. Thank you, queen. Now, Kareen. Kareen, thank you for your patience, Kareen. Miss Francis. Let's go. I am moving forward. Thank you. Hell yeah, queen. The other day, you saw someone interested in me at work. I remember that. And I truly have no idea who it is. It's a big company. Could be someone I never spoke to even. Let's ask the cards more details, please. Ooh, I like that, Kareen. Who is this other individual for Kareen? I like it. I like it. It's Tim. It's Tim. Your secret admirer. Kareen, didn't you know that? He can't hide it anymore. Harry. All right, hang on. Okay. Where do we work at? All right. Can you tell me more about Kareen's other person that's interested in her? Kareen, Miss Francis. Oh my God. That's funny. That's cute, Miss Francis. Thank you for the super sticker. All right. All right. So tell me, who is this individual? The Empress. So a Taurus or Libra, but it is, I just heard someone of high authority. So it may be somebody above you. Ooh. they're not saying anything, right? Notice the lion, the bird is in the lion's mouth. This person could be somebody who has somebody else, maybe, with the Two of Pentacles. It's also, it is a twin flame, but I don't want to, I just have to tell you when they do come out. Wow. Okay, this person has a lot of options. All right. So they could be juggling a lot. They do want to come out with this secret love for you, secret interest for you, and say something. Okay. It could be around Leo season with the sun, but they're taking their sweet ass time. All right. Looking at you from different perspectives and waiting to wow you with their Kareen. Hello, Kareen. Oh, wait a minute, Kareen. Are you the one with the potential boss? Kareen, are you talking about the boss that is a potential boss? Oh, it's not you. Okay. Yeah, his work. Yep. So this is somebody who works with you. They're hiding it. They're thinking about it. They're trying to figure out how to be vulnerable with you, okay? And how to express their interest. Wow. They could be a soulmate here, definitely. But do know that they do have options. They may be very good looking, okay, as the Empress. It doesn't mean they're feminine, right? Just feminine energy. They could be very good looking. They could be very soft spoken, or just be showing and displaying their feminine energy right now. It could be a Virgo because sometimes Empresses show up as Virgos for me, but they're resisting this. It's like a tug of war within them. When is the Tower going to be? Oh, when they can't take it anymore, when they can't take this attraction that they feel, they just can't take it anymore. They have to tell you. They don't even know how it's going to turn out, but they have to tell you, regardless of how nervous they are. They're going to do it. See, they're hiding it. But they're holding back their feelings. Okay. How many people? Yeah, there is somebody else. So just know that when they approach you and let you know their feelings, you have to know. You could already know. Maybe they're married. Maybe they have a girlfriend, and you already know. It's already common knowledge within the workplace. It is possible because of the Two of Pentacles. Where's the Two of Pentacles? Because of the lion being consumed with the bird. It's possible. Like, you know how you just see people, you could just say hi and that's it. And you never even had really a conversation. That is possible. But it's also possible you speak to this individual and they just are not, could be a Libra. They get a lot of attention. They're very popular. So think of somebody popular in the company, higher up in the company, and gets a lot of attention. They have a secret crush on you and have a fear about telling you about it. Okay. So just be very careful, okay, with maintaining your balance, your emotional balance when dealing with this individual, because there is somebody else. Now, it could be they're just dating a bunch of people. Who knows? But hopefully they'll be forthcoming and truthful with you about this when they tell you. Let me gaze into the Two of Pentacles, actually, and see what is up, Corrine. You're going to have to let us know when they reveal this. I want to say the sun will be in a fire sign because the Aries, the Fool is standing out, and so is the sun. And those are both fire signs, Aries and Leo. Aries energy is in April, and Leo, of course, is in July and August. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's like I'm seeing a rat in the lion. So I'm hearing rats are very resourceful. Can you tell me anything about the rat? Hang on. Hang on. All right. The rat is telling me actually that he's very aligned in his chakras, very prideful. So this is that Leo energy. So the rat has a similar energy to the lion in that he's very confident, very prideful, very aligned. So very confident about his actions. Oh, the rat is saying, however, I do not step where I don't belong. I know my place amongst the world, amongst all of the rat scavengers. I take what I can get, and I seek. Hover? No. Hang on. To set. I seek home. Home? I take what I can get. I can't get the rest. Hang on. Yes, Shar. Okay, thank you. Thank you, rat. Thank you. Thank you, wolf. All right. So, Kareen, sorry, I had to channel the rat there. I just felt like I had to. Don't know why. But look up the rat. I feel like that's pertinent for you. I feel like that's important information. Thank you, though, because I liked sort of like connecting with the rat. I'd like to connect with the rat more. So the rat has this, and I didn't realize this. The rat has this sort of confident nature about it, a prideful nature. So that's very interesting. I don't know what that has to do with not speaking about. Maybe it's pride. Maybe he feels like he doesn't belong with you for some reason. Maybe it's a societal thing. because the rat said, I know my place amongst the scavengers of the rats. So the rats are where? The rats are in like sewers and water, right? So I don't know. Maybe he feels like he's stepping outside of his comfort zone by speaking. Water is emotion. Okay. So this includes speaking his emotions. If he wants to express his feelings to you, he has to speak his his emotions to you. And maybe, a lion is fire, and that is the opposite. So it's challenging for him to step into the water, step into a place where he feels that he doesn't necessarily belong. And they're saying yes. So that is it. But there's more to the rat you need to research on. Cool. Hang on. I hear a noise. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. That's funny. Okay, you want to hear something funny? All right, so that's the raid. And it wasn't even supposed to rain here. Wait a minute. Maybe. So maybe you do, but on small levels here and there. And Shar, yes. Oh, okay. Thanks, Tim. You are very welcome. You want to hear something interesting? Oh, if you have a question, personal question, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. So, fun fact, I like to play with the weather. As most of you know, I communicate with nature. If you don't know, I communicate with nature, Gaia. So I can communicate with trees, bushes, anything in nature, rocks, the wind, right? The rain, anything. So last year I started seeing if I could make it rain. So I would make a rhyme and I would say it 3 times for 3 days, and then it would rain. Now, whether that was on a small level, the first time it was like literally a shower for 5 minutes, not even a shower. It was weird. Another time it was raining around me and not even on me. So anyway, I can make it rain pretty much whenever I want rain. 95% of the time I can do that. So I have this rhyme, right? So I'm in Tennessee and I'm like, it doesn't snow here a lot. So let me make a rhyme to see if I can make it snow. So I made a rhyme and we get snow on Christmas Day because I wanted a white Christmas and I didn't want a lot. I just wanted, enough. So we got a couple of inches. So now I'm like, I just want to see it snow a little bit more. So I did that a couple times, got snow a couple times, but I wanted a little bit more and I've been trying to get it. And I'm like, why isn't it coming? Now, Valerie got snow in Atlanta, Rhode Island, got snow where I'm from. So here, now all of a sudden it's raining and we weren't even supposed to get rain today. And it was hailing, I think, the other day in Tennessee. There was snow in Tennessee. It just wasn't where I am. So I'm laughing because it's raining and it was not supposed to rain. Oh, thank you, Shar. No, I didn't kill I did. I killed maybe I was supposed to. That's true, Tim. That's right. Maybe I wanted to stay home alone. That could totally be it, right? So that was intentional. Who knows? Sorry. So because I love rain, and it's funny, my guides tell me to move to Tennessee. I moved to Tennessee and it rains so much here. It storms. I love storms. So I'll even ask for thunder and lightning. And at first I couldn't get it as much as I could the rain. But now I actually call on Zeus and Thor for thunder and lightning. Oh, Shar. Oh, let's see. Ah, see that? Yes, you did. Oh, no, you weren't here on Christmas. That wasn't me, Tim. I was online. Um, no, you were not here in Christmas. Not in here. Yes, you were, Corrine. All right, Shar. Oh, come on. Is that thunder I hear? I didn't ask for thunder, though. I've been asking for snow, and I get rain. Oh, all right. Oh, boy. There's going to be a lot of mud outside. Yes, I was. That's right. No, but was that New Year's Eve? Wasn't that New Year's Eve? Oh, maybe it was New Year's Eve you weren't here. Christmas you were. You're right, Tim. I'm thinking of the wrong holiday. It was New Year's Eve. Did you, Miss Francis? Oh, you sent another one. Oh, okay. Thank you, Miss Francis. All right, so Miss Francis, let's see. Shar, when did Shar send it? Okay, so Miss Francis, you're up next, and then Shar. Let's see, Miss Francis. All right. Oh, Shar. Shar. Okay. Okay. All right. Miss Francis, I asked about what my job knew when was hiding. Wait, no, mine are just always short. All right, Miss Francis, you want to know what they know? Like, what do they think they know? I want to get the question right, Miss Francis. What they think they know I'm hiding. Ooh, good question. Because you and another reader always say they think I'm hiding something. Oh, no, sir. But I have to tell you, I don't think that they're going to say anything, and I don't think it's bad. I feel that they just think that you're healing. But let's see. Over a love situation. Hmm. They think you're hiding healing. They think you're hiding worry. I feel like they could be worried about you and your wounds, okay? Because judgment is healing. Nine of Cups is like, can be drinking. So I don't know if they think you're hiding drinking. Okay. It could be because that's gluttony. It could be overconsumption of anything, food, drink. I'm getting drink here though. Drink, sexual encounters, right? Let's see. They may think that you're hiding a love offer, like you're not letting them know. Ooh, do they think that you're working somewhere else? Or you're juggling two things? It could be two people. What do they think you're juggling? Yeah, they think you're nurturing more than the job. See, while you think you're going to lose the job, they think you're going to quit because you're nurturing someplace else. Like you're entertaining another offer because you get a lot of attention. Now, they could just feel that you hold back on love information, on love offers that you get. Mm. Okay, so they're worried that you're going to take a leap somewhere else and work. They're worried about losing you. Yep. See, they feel like you're hiding wounds, possibly hiding another job. Like maybe you have other job options that you're not talking about. Okay. Yeah. See, this could be lying, but this is also that jealousy that goes on. Why? Yeah, a lot of people are holding back the jealousy in your workplace. So remember when I said to you before, Miss Francis, be careful about the women there. And it's not your boss, because your boss really likes you. The women there that are jealous of you and your youthfulness and your beauty and your quality of work as well. It's not just that. Be careful about what they're saying. They could be trying to convince your boss that you are lying about XYZ. Probably because she saw your what? OW? Is that a social media outlet? What is OW? Does that say OW? Or DWI? Oh, somebody saw your DWI on my background. I don't reveal much about yourself. Okay. So they may be assuming, right, that you've got this drinking problem. I'm thinking it's that owl. They saw your owl operating. Yeah, I know. They think you're hiding a man. They think you're hiding a boo. And that you're afraid to reveal this boo. Or a boo-boo. So they're waiting for you to reveal this shit. That's what they're waiting for. I want to. Should I go to? I want to gaze into the Five of Swords. So I want to look into this for you. Okay, I'm seeing like 3 people. I don't know how many women you work with, but there's 3 particular people, okay, who may be talking, possibly lying, because like I said, this is like a lying card, emotional manipulation, jealousy, right? Doing the same thing too. Like if they're trying to convince the boss that you're lying about XYZ, they keep doing it. They're not stopping. Okay. And it's because they don't get what they want. They don't get, this 10 of Swords, you getting fired. So they keep doing it. They're not going to get anywhere because this is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, right? I've taken off 3 times in 2 months. Oh, shit. Miss Francis. Is that because you're going out having a good time? That's why you're always checking in on work. And that gets them talking even more. So I would concentrate on just showing up. That's all. Because they're going to keep talking. You're going to give them ammunition every time you do that. And that's more time they have to convince the boss that they're right. See, I told you. Miss Francis did it again. I told you. Yep. Thank you, Miss Francis. Oh. Okay. Miss Francis, though, are you a teacher? 777 in Super Chat or PayPal, the real back show readings. Oh, why did I think you were a teacher? You work in human resources. That's funny. Well, do you get so many personal days? Right? Like, are you allotted so many personal days? All right, Shar, you are up. Sorry, I don't have Cash App. I have PayPal and Super Chat. Has Jay been thinking of or missing me? What has he been thinking of me? Okie dokie. All right, has Jay been missing Shar? Has Jay been missing Shar? Let's see. Has Jay been missing Shar? What has he been thinking of about her? 777, exactamundo. What is Jay been thinking about Shar? Okay, he's definitely thinking about some sort of choice he has to make, right? He feels he's thinking about commitment, right? But then you've got this Seven of Swords coming over the Hierophant. So, and then you've also got the Star card. So you're talking about healing, right? You're talking about feeling like stuck between a rock and a hard place. That's sort of what I'm getting with the Seven of Swords. Like, what do I do? Do I run away? He's got this vibe of, I want to run, right? If you're a twin, this could be the runner. So tell me about the Seven of Swords. Whoops. Yeah. So I don't know what he's juggling. If there's somebody else involved, Shar. What sign is he again, Shar? See, now I'm writing down everybody's signs so I can look at it every day. So I can remember. So what sign are you and he? Are you in Aries? I have a lot of Aries that watch me. Interesting. I've been attracting a lot of Aries lately. Where's Marty? Speaking of Aries, he's a Cancer. Jay is a Cancer. You said he was juggling. Yes, you are. Okay, you both Cancers? I'm confused. Why is the chat so slow? Like when I ask. Yeah, I thought you were Aries. Okay. Okay. So, like, he's trying to find this balance, either in work and love, or deciding between you and somebody else. Now, with the King of Staffs, that's you. He's worried. He's worried that you're going to be single. Okay, he's worried about, because there's 3 here with the work card coming out, the 3 of Pentacles. It's like, what am I going to build? What is Shar going to build? He knows that you want more. He knows that you don't want to keep doing the runaround, right? And he may be wanting his cake and wanting to eat it too with the 9 of Cups, because that is indulgence, right? That is wish fulfillment. Why the 5 of Swords, the Queen of Coin? Is there a Capricorn around? Hmm. You did it. You did PayPal? He's worried I'm going to be single. Like, he's going to leave? No. He's worried, okay, of losing you. He's also worried about making this choice. Is there a Capricorn around? Super chat, it didn't show up. I don't think so. Let me see. End it? What do you mean? What am I going to build? No, it didn't show up, super chat. Build something else with somebody else, right? He's trying to become clear about what he wants, okay? And make a decision about what direction he wants to go in. With the Ace of Pentacles, he wants to manifest something, but he keeps resisting what he's really passionate about. He keeps resisting, this clearing of energy that is needed because of his healing, the 3 of Swords, right? Because of his heart. Healing again, right? Like, he's not listening to his intuition here. When they're trying to call him to you, right? You see the angel with the horn. This is you. This is you. So he sees your worth, but it's something or somebody from the past that keeps holding him back. Now, the 6 of Pentacles could be a person from the past that's in the back of his mind, okay, that's bothering him emotionally. I don't know if he was hurt in the past. Okay, so maybe he is talking with her about this. Yeah, he's trying to be patient with his emotions. I mean, he's a Cancer. And what do Cancers do to hide their emotions? They retract back into their shell, right? Inside, it's all mushy, but on the outside, they've got that protective layer. There's fear. So what does he want to focus on? Does he want that fear to grow, or does he want passion to grow? I feel like that's what he's realizing, and there is an epiphany that may come, okay? He may connect with his intuition and understand whom he wants to commit with, okay? In order to be happy, in order to find peace. I don't know if it may be another person. And I say that because of the Ace of Vessels that just came out when I asked the question, Shar. I don't know if he's thinking about, do you know the sign of this past person? The Empress. Yeah, there's a choice he has to make. Okay. I'm going to gaze into the Wheel of Fortune. because this is what he's contemplating, his destiny, right? How is this wheel going to turn? Because the wheel can turn either way. Either way, the energy is there, but it can turn either way. I mean, this is karma too, right? So which way are you going to take karma? Let's see. Oh, I feel like as I'm gazing in the dragon, I'm almost, and it's funny, it's raining outside, but it seems like it's all stormy up above, right? I mean, just like the card is, but it's amplifying it. Okay. And there's nothing falling on the ground. So this is telling me he's trying to ground. He's all up in the clouds right now, dreaming. He's all up in the clouds right now. Like, what do? I have this option, right? What do I manifest? Which is that grounding. What do I pull down to manifest? I can manifest this or that. Which one do I want? And depending on which one he chooses, depends on which way the wheel will turn. That's what I'm getting. Oh yeah, sure. I don't think that he doesn't love you or anything. That's not what's showing up. What's showing up is his choice, right? And his indecisiveness, where he's at, the stuck nature. So thank you, Shar. Testing PayPal? What do you mean testing PayPal? It's not PayPal, Tim. It's Super Chat. You're very welcome, Shar. The link to PayPal? It's not working? Oh, let me see. Whoops. Let me see. Oh. Hang on. No, wait a minute. I lost you guys. All right, here I am. Oh, on your end? Hang on. Wait a minute. Where is the. Okay. Hang on, testing the link. Okay. And the real baddie Lena readings, I don't know, but it's not up. Well, it's not coming up on my end. So for me, I didn't get it. So you have to pick it up with YouTube, I guess. Because Tim just posted a super chat and that came up. Tim, are you advertising? That's what it seems like. All right, if you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat and PayPal. Okay. Okie dokie. All righty. Oops. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. It's the... Oops. Oh, thank you, Tim, for the super chat. All right, general energy on your path. Let's see what's up for Tim. Let's see what's up for Tim. General energy on Tim's path. General energy. Ooh, Four of Wands, Tim. Pull this one out. The Devil. Dun, dun, dun. That's Capricorn. We know how you love Capricorns. Ooh. So we have the Four of Wands, the Devil, the Five of Vessels, the Ace of Pentacles, the Lady of Coin, and the Knight of Staffs. All right, so there's an opportunity that you're coming together with somebody, okay? It could be an earth sign or a fire sign, right? I mean, we do have Virgo, so that's the, Virgo and Capricorn. So I do feel that there's going to be a strong connection here. There will be a decision that you need to make, though, because you're repeating a cycle. You're repeating some sort of cycle, right? And clarifying the Five of Swords is the Nine of Cups. So that can be wanting your cake and eating it too. That can also be wish fulfillment. But you have to take what resonates with you, right? Because we do have the Knight of Staffs here underneath the Five of Vessels, okay? So somebody could have been a player. And I don't know what that has to do with your wish fulfillment, holding back your feelings. Okay, so holding back emotions, possibly. Maybe you're repeating this cycle and you're expecting something different this time by doing the same thing. Yeah, see, it's a fear. And this fear could prevent you from moving forward unless you see the truth of it, unless you gain clarity as to why it's here. And the why it's here is because of this person. I know you said that they were, I think, a Capricorn. I don't know if they had fire in their chart. All right. Or if this is just you, okay, in this space of the Knight of Wands, because you don't want to open up emotion. So you're just in and out in a passionate way because you don't want to stop and deal with the emotional aspect of a relationship, or at least that scares you. So this is the point that you stop at, right? Yeah, she's a Cap. This should be boring. Tim, are you saying my readings are boring or your life is boring? See, now there is passion here. There is passion here. Your life's not boring. You just got to find the fun. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you. You don't need all you need to do is look for fun and you find it. You just got to look. You can find it anywhere. Really. All right. So it's all in what you focus on. What are you focusing on? I mean, you can go to the most desolate area, right? Take a neighborhood. You can go to the most desolate neighborhood. And some people from more affluent neighborhoods could come and say, oh my God, right? Like, I don't want to look at it. It's a horrible mess. But then you can look and you can see the beauty in like some of the murals, some of the people make there, the graffiti, not just being graffiti, but being art. You can look at it as art. You can find the beauty in a freaking crack in the cement, right? So looking for the fun things where you see that there's no fun, you can find it. If you choose to seek it, if you choose to shift your energy. And that's what this is, the Eight of Vessels. That's when you get in trouble Well, why are you getting in trouble? Is this why you're getting in trouble? Why are you getting in trouble? There you are, the Queen of Staffs. See, it's the right kind of fun I need to find. All right, so the Nine of Pentacles, Eight of Staffs, and Queen of Staffs is coming over the Five of Vessels. Yeah, see, it's this third-party situation from your past, okay? There's something about, and it's exactly what you were just talking about. That's why we were talking about it. You can look at this and you can look at this third party situation and say, oh my God, my life, I'm angry or my life is over. You can go in either direction, right? Be depressed about it. It's me. It must have been me. Or you can go in the angry direction and project out and say, no, it was her. It was them. They cheated, right? Or you can look into the situation and you can see the birds, the beautiful birds, the lovebirds that are leaving this horrible situation and setting themselves free from the hurt because of the beauty, because of the lesson. So once you see the lesson, then you can set yourself free. Okay? Free to be, I just heard free to be me. So who are you? Right? Because you are different after that situation, because that's an experience. But you've got to expand in a way where you see the beauty and the blessing of it. Okay. All right. So you have the Knight of Staffs, the Seven of Swords, the Ten of Wands, and the Temperance card. I feel like you really have to cleanse yourself from this situation, from the experience of this sneakiness, right? Now, this could be you wanting to project this. You know what resonates, but and I say it's because you don't want to open up and be vulnerable. You don't want to express your emotions. You don't want to express your heart. You don't. Leo rules the heart. Your moon is in Leo. So you're not being you if you're not expressing your heart in a big way. That's not you. And until you recognize it's not you, you cannot expand. And the only way you're going to expand, and yes, this is you, because this is the feminine aspect of the Emperor, which is Aries, right? The feminine aspect is what turns things into gold. What is the beauty in your life, right? It's your heart. So you need to open it and show people your heart in a big way. Leo goes big or goes home. That's the expression of Leo in love. Going big or going home. That's what they are. Nurturing your heart in a way where you get to this point. Okay, day by day by day, rising like the phoenix that you are. And choosing to see that higher perspective, that different take on your life, the different take on you. So I am going to gaze into the Ten of Wands, okay? Wow. Okay, this whole area is lighting up. It's like literally a big halo around your neck. Okay. And what I'm getting is it's the throat chakra and the heart chakra. Okay. You need to speak your emotions, what's in your heart. You need to cleanse this area, the throat chakra, the heart chakra. Okay. Doing this meditation here, focusing on these two chakras, your upper chakras. Okay. And use white light because it was all white. Use white. And then I would also use the violet flame as you're meditating. Pull it from the sun. Okay. Archangel Raphael will help you. Literally, they will assist you. They will come in. A noose, right? A noose, right? No, nope. So that's what I have for you, Tim. Thank you. Thank you. You are very welcome. All right. Now, all right. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. All right. So I'm going to go on to Taurus for the next 24 hours if nobody has a question. So what's going on for my Tauruses? Wait a minute. Let me shuffle this for a minute. Then I'll timestamp. Oh, what did you see? Did you pull any for yourself? I'm sure you did. What'd you find? Oh, to buy. You have to go with whatever is actually you're feeling pulled toward. Did you get any? Oh, that's good, Tim. Hey, Taurus. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your 24-hour reading or for whenever this resonates with you. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe right down below. And if you're interested in a reading, go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me every day live and ask a question for $7.77 via Super Chat or PayPal. All right, so Taurus, let's see what's up for you. I feel like you're being patient for something. You're sort of going with the flow, right? And allowing. I do feel allowing, but I really want you to allow emotions to surface, all right, with the Four of Vessels here. Because I feel like you're taking it slow, but there's an opportunity here. And I feel it may have to do with the releasing of emotions. Oh, some of you could be going from single ready to mingle to coupled. And I say that because you've got the 9 of Pentacles, and below that you have the 10 of Wands, which is rising, right? So you may be cleansing energy and coming together with somebody. Let's see what you're being patient for. Okay. You're being patient. Possibly some of you are trying to connect with your higher self. You're trying to find out what your soul song is. What is your soul signature, right? You're trying to pinpoint it. or you're trying to express a version of this song, right? Of your soul. And this is why this is so important, because by expressing this, this is the release of emotions. You'll actually manifest something emerging of your masculine and your feminine. And guess what happens then, Taurus? Guess what happens then? When you merge your masculine and feminine within and you become your twin, you attract that which you are. So you will attract that greatest version of somebody else, because then you will be your greatest version. Yeah, something is ending, right? There is an emperor, right? It could be an Aries or a Taurus that's moving slowly towards you, because you have the Hierophant here. You have the Sun card. It could be a Leo. Okay. So there could be a couple of people coming in, and you could be contemplating commitment, but you can't commit unless you end one of them, right? Now, there could be a work situation ending for some of you and a new one beginning, or a decision that revolves around work. I feel like this change is going to be very lucky for you, though, with the Wheel of Fortune. It's manifesting something pretty cool. That's what I'm feeling. So this opportunity that's coming to you, albeit in love or in money, is going to be advantageous. Okay, is going to be lucky. That's what I feel. You may be worried about it. You're very excited about it. I can tell you that. You have a lot of fire here. And I was just saying Taurus, because I'm a Taurus. I was just saying to everybody, I'm attracting all of this fire, like Aries, especially in my life. And it's showing up here. A lot of fire. You've got Aries and Leo. So, and more fire, King of Staffs, right? So this is coming over the 9 of Pentacles. You have the King of Staffs, the Knight of Vessels, and the 7 of Swords. Okay. So I would be careful. Okay. Use your intuition when leaping into situations. All right. Because there could be 3 people, either that or you're being the shady one, and you've got 3 people, because you do have 2 people up here. Okay. And you're not going to be at peace that way. All right. There's 3 of Pentacles over here. So what situation do you wish to nurture? You have a divine counterpart. You have the Empress and the Emperor. So one of these people is a divine counterpart, but which one are you going to choose? I feel like you're going to choose the right one. See, 2 of Swords. You're resisting it, though. You're resisting this out of fear, out of the fear of, you're resisting this out of fear that somebody's a player, Knight of Staffs. So you have to transmute this energy, right? High Priestess, this is a secret. You may be fearing secrets, right? Transformation. But you have to trust it. You have to trust your intuition. It's not even it. It's not even them. You have to trust you. If you make a decision, what is your intuition saying? Before you make the decision, you have to trust it. Don't go against it, because it's about trusting yourself more than it is about trusting another. So there's a lot of passion being put into these situations, both work and love. So let me choose one to gaze into. Let's see. I'm going to choose the 3 of Pentacles. Okay. I'm saying, what are you building here, Taurus? And I'm getting gateway. And what I'm seeing is just like a mirror image of this window. So it's like, whatever you're building, keep building it, because it's opening up a doorway. All right. It could be to a timeline. It could be to a person. It's opening up a door, but you've got to take action to work towards it. So keep being inspired, keep working toward your inspiration, take inspired action. Okay. That's where your happiness lies. So thank you, Taurus. Thank you. Thank you. All righty. So if you're interested in a personal reading, it is 777. Scam? Scam? What scam? AY? Oh, Shar, you talking about the one that said I sent the super chat? Yeah. Yeah, Tim, and then you promoted her, so you're going to send our peeps to a scammer. AY, what's up? Yes, I know. Oh, is that what did you try to buy a reading? She says she was charged, but it didn't post. Oh, yeah, the super chatter. Yeah. No, because then you sent a super chat, like a $2 one right after that. So just trying to get a free reading. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 why? Oh, I got you, Tim. I got you. Thank you. Since Tim mentioned about decks, I was thinking about a deck you have that inspired me to start drawing again. Ooh, which deck is that? Which deck? Why? Is it this deck? Is it this deck? This deck? Pretty decks last night. Is this a joke? You're talking about, well, you're a construction worker, so I'm thinking, is it a joke? Like decks? Like, I think it was mostly black and white. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Sorry, Tim, I forgot you were tarot deck shopping. And that's me. Yeah, I wish, you know what it is? I don't think I have, it's either I don't have all of the cards or the cards just got so worn. I got to get a new deck. You fix blues? Teddy. Teddy. Hang on. I got to take Teddy out, so hang on. What are you doing? What are you doing? No. Hang on. Teddy. Come here. You gonna go to the bathroom? You gonna go pee? Teddy, stop licking your paw. No. Teddy. Come on. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Whoops. Ready? All right. I'm going to put this one on. Huh? Oh my God. Oh, maybe not. This is going to be too big. All right, Ted. Oh no. This is going to be better. This would be better. Okay? There we go. Let's see. All right, Teddy. We wear the white boots. Oops. Come on. Yeah. Oh, that's about it. Hey. Oops. All right. Hey. No. Stop. Okay, sorry about that. Had to take Ted out. It's raining out. All right. So what did I miss? I know I did. I know I did. Oh, that's right. Wise in Hawaii. The Big Island is beautiful in Hawaii. That's my favorite. Better than Maui for me. Yeah, I've been to Oahu, Maui, and the Big Island. My favorite is the Big Island. It's beautiful there. Talk about nature. I wish I would have been awakened when I was there, but I wasn't. I want to go back because now that you're awakened, right? It's like I got to go back to the Big Island, all that nature and all that nature that I missed. The volcanoes too, yeah. And I didn't even get a chance to really go visit the volcanoes there, which is something else I want to do because it was just like we're in this resort that was like Disneyland. It was huge. Forest of Guatemala? Really? Oh, I bet. Teddy bear, stop licking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's just no comparison to the, I don't know. I just felt you feel so good. You feel so good. And I wasn't even awake in there, but it's like you just felt good. You went to a volcano in Nicaragua? How was that? Oh my gosh, that's too cool. That's very cool. Oh, I can just imagine the energy. I'm looking to go to, I don't think there's any, I don't know if there's any volcanoes there. Sulfur, yeah. I'm looking to go to Peru this year because I want to do ayahuasca. So I need to do a shamanic journey. That's my goal for this year, to go on a shamanic journey and get to the next level of spirituality. I need to open up another doorway. That's what I need. Hey, you want to go? I'll send you the info. That rhymes. Mm-hmm. Yep, I was looking at a couple of different places. It's like, was it 9 days? I think it was like 9 days. It wasn't bad. I think the whole thing included was like, was it like 4,000? It was either four to 6,000. I don't know. They're all different prices, but like I want a shaman with a lot of experience, right? So there's a particular energy that I'm looking for. Yes. So you get the whole thing. You get I think they do the vegan diet thing, or they eating healthy anyway there. Because it's better if you eat healthy and you're healthy before you go into the shamanic journey. The less you have in your system, you always feel better anyway that way. Right? Yeah. Well, have you had ayahuasca, Tim, yet? Teddy, stop it. Have you done mushrooms? Those magic mushrooms. You're from Florida, so no. Yeah, I did them once, and that's what opened me up to nature, believe it or not. But what I find interesting, speaking of that, is, people talk about what mushrooms open up, what ayahuasca opens up, right? But there's always a positive and negative to everything, yes? So, what if, because you never hear of this, what if people go on these journeys, right? And instead of coming back with enlightenment, instead of opening up this door, they choose to open up another door, which takes them in the opposite direction. So I feel like you can choose to open up a door to the lights, or you can choose to open up a door to the dark. Nobody talks about that though. Yep. So yeah, so mushrooms totally opened me up to nature. I didn't know it. That in a combination of mushrooms and getting attuned to Reiki, because that's when my communication and my tree gazing began. Talk about a different level. Oh, thank you, Miss Francis, for the super chat. What's your question, Miss Francis? Oh, Vaughn's current feelings. Okay. So let's see, Vaughn's current feelings. Vaughn's current feelings. No, wait a minute. Okay. What are Vaughn's current feelings? Okay. You've got Death, the Four of Wands, and the Lady of Vessels. I feel like he wants to change something within, your relationship. I know are you just still friends now? Miss Francis? And surprise, surprise, he hasn't been saying anything to you either. He's waiting. I feel like he's waiting to go move on to the next stage. Okay, because I feel like he feels he's in his feels for you. Okay, he wants to move forward. Oh, wait a minute. What sign is Vaughn again, Miss Francis? I got to get Vaughn and Cam. I got to get Vaughn and Cam straight here, Miss Francis. Sagittarius, okay. Ooh, so he's fire too. Aha. All right. So I feel like he is trying to be optimistic about a possible, getting together with you. I feel like he's emotionally fulfilled. Like you make him feel good. Okay. You make him feel he likes the attention that you give him. He likes going out with you. He likes not going out with you, the wrong word. Celebrating. He likes celebrating with you, right? He likes having fun. He thinks you're fun. All right. He feels like you're a hard worker. That's what he feels like. He also may feel that you have a couple people on your mind and that you have to decide. But he's also making a decision. So it's like nobody's saying how they feel, right? With the four of vessels here, nobody's saying how they feel. Everybody's trying to make a decision. Everybody's trying to balance. It's like, what do I want? What do they want? What do I want to do that's specific to us? Do I want to, do something differently? I need to look at this from different angles. I need to pull back. I need to chillax for a moment. And what's my value in all of this? Right? What do I want to build? Why am I looking at this in the first place? So he's got multiple things going through his mind. He does think about new love with you, but the past does sort of hold him back. So he goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, trying to listen to his intuition, right? But it's like, why isn't anybody saying anything, Miss Francis? Why aren't you speaking up? Why isn't he speaking up? What's the deal? What is the deal? Because he thinks that there's new love possible between you, definitely. But he may think something needs to be cleansed, right? With the 10 of Wands, something from the past. So he keeps it secret. He keeps it secret. He wants to offer you love. He wants to make you a offer of something, of coming together. All right, I'm getting the wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Sometimes I get the song with this Wheel of Fortune. So look up the lyrics. I don't care anymore. He brings so much drama. I'm over it. That's what it's saying. It's saying that he's trying to decide whether or not he wants to present you with something. But he feels you have somebody as well. Because he may be dating, but you also have Cam. So maybe that's what he's thinking. You got the Knight of Vessels here. That was your question. What is he feeling? This is a love offer. This is a love offer. This is feeling in your heart space. This is an opportunity, right? This is recognizing you for what you're worth. I have another person around is Libra. I told him about it. To go date other people. I don't know. I can't answer that. All I can say is that he's hiding these feelings and he's not saying anything to you. So you may not be feeling it, but he's totally hiding it. High Priestess. High Priestess and the Moon card. So that's why with the 5 of Vessels, okay, he knows that something needs to be cleansed from the past. He's hurt. So the Four of Wands, that's how he feels about you. Whether you want to believe it or not, it's up to you. But that's how this is saying he feels about you. Yes, Paradise. It is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal if you're interested in a reading. All right, so let me gaze into the Four of Wands and see what he thinks. I feel like as I'm gazing into these faces, okay, there seems to be a separateness, right? But what I'm seeing is like a tear come from his eye. Like he wants to move forward. Like these heads want to come together, but they're not coming together. And then I see the tear. So you need to read the lyrics, Miss Francis, of The Wheel in the Sky. Journey, I believe. Yes? Journey. So thank you, Miss Francis. And if you don't want to believe it, Miss Francis, why did you ask? That tells me you have hope if you asked. Hey, trust me when I tell you to figure people out sometimes, it would drive you nuts to understand how their brain works and understand why they do the things that they do, why they feel the way that they feel, right? Because sometimes their actions contradict what they're saying. So that's when you have to look at both and decide, do you even want this person in my energy, right? Is it worth asking a question about? Is his energy something that you want around? Do you want to reunite with them? Because if the answer is no, then you have to make sure that you're not keeping him in your energy by speaking of him, by speaking of the energy, you know? And what is this mirror to you? You are very welcome. All right, Tim. All right, hello. Of course. If you are interested in a personal reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. And right now I am going on to Gemini. Hey, Gemini. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your 24-hour reading. We're going to see what the energies are here for you to utilize and moving forward, okay? So what's going on for Gemini? Okay. All right, so Temperance, the Five of Vessels, and the Three of Swords, Gemini. I feel like there's a lot of healing here. I feel like there's a lot of trying to look at the glass half full energy, okay? I feel like there could have been a third party in the past with the Six of Pentacles, okay? I feel like you're trying to create something out of sadness here. And you know that you can't do that by repeating the same thing over. And I feel like you're recognizing this with Venus and Venus retrograde right now. Not Venus, Mercury. I'm sorry. Mercury, which is your sign, right? I feel like you're going inward, right? You're going inward and you're discovering that you need to switch it up. You need to do something different. Something needs to end here with the Ten of Swords. I do feel like, I feel like something else is beginning. And it may take courage for you to begin it, but you're going to be getting a lot of attention for it. So you're going to be celebrating a lot. But for some reason, it's like you're going to hold back that excitement. It may even be bringing in a lot of money for you. And, you're holding back this excitement, Gemini, because you feel that it's going to get away with you. Your emotions are going to get away with you because of the past situation, because of something that you've been focused on in healing, right? This third party situation, trying to cleanse it. Okay, I feel like Gemini, there could be a fire sign coming in for you. This is a feminine fire sign, so it's very alluring energy. It's very hot energy. It's magical energy. It could be a male or female. It doesn't matter. But I feel like there's a lot of excitement here. Yes, a lot of excitement in moving on and a lot of peace. This is a love situation. That is your card. And you may be keeping this love to yourself because you want to manifest, right? Yep. You want to make sure that this is going to be lucky for you. You want to make sure that this momentum is going to speed up, right? So you're keeping it to yourself until it gains some speed. So you have the Empress, the Eight of Wands, and the Ace of Wands over the Three of Swords. So I feel like there's this new beginning, possibly with the Empress here. It could be an Emperor just in the Empress energy. It's a new beginning in passion. Yeah, Two of Vessels. So you could have two people here that you need to choose from, which is the Six of Pentacles. Yep, Seven of Swords, the Magician, and the King of Pentacles. So one of them could be a Taurus. Okay, you could have Taurus in your chart, but somebody's being shady. So this could be you with two people, or this could be somebody else with two people. Yep, two of Pentacles. It is juggling back and forth. So you're looking for a new beginning, but somebody needs to make a decision. Or if you are the option here, Gemini, you need to just extract yourself out of the situation, because you're not going to find anything that you're missing within somebody else. That's what's showing up here. So you just need to commit. The other person could be a water sign. Okay, water or fire. Okay, so Taurus or Libra, water or fire. So you need to figure out what you want to build. You need to figure out and make sure that you're not being deceived by any one of these prospects that are coming in. And I feel like the more honest you are with the other, if you are, making up your mind between two, then I feel like you just need to be open about that. All right. Yeah. So face those fears, Gemini. Let me gaze into the Magician. That is you. And yes, Queen, we're still on. I'm seeing a heart in the flame. All right. So I feel like within these prospects that you have here, there is love, but you just have to move beyond the fear, Gemini. Okay. In order to get there. So that's what I have for you, Gemini. Oh, already got it. I actually timestamp. What do you know? The Queen returns. The Queen is back, is here. If you guys are interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. All right, so if nobody has any questions, I am on to Valerie. No, Valerie's not here yet. I am on to Cancer. Hey, Cancer. This is your Sacred Scribe here, ready to do your reading for the next 24 hours. This is going to be for Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Jupiter, and North Node. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe right down below there, Cancer. And if you're interested in a reading, please go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com or join me live every day here, where you can purchase a reading for $777 via Super Chat or PayPal if you are interested. So let's see what is going on for you. All right, so we have the High Priestess, the Sun, the Hierophant. I feel like Cancer, you may be coming together with somebody who's very, very spiritual for some of you. This person is coming towards you. It's like, you're being magnetically attracted to each other. You manifested this, right? You're building on this. You will be building upon this if you choose to embrace this person. They could be a Gemini, Pisces, Taurus. All right. But they're going to put you on a pedestal with the Six of Wands here. And I feel like this is something that you really have been waiting for. You've been nervous that you won't have love in your life, but you want to move forward in love. So get ready, because you're going to have to choose love. Now, you may have to choose between two, or it's just about choosing love going forward despite the fear. Because there is some sort of fear that you're facing. And it could be the fear of choosing the wrong person. But you're gonna resist a little, but ultimately you will decide to choose somebody. And I feel like you're choosing somebody a little bit different than what you have chosen in the past. And I also feel like you're going to surprise somebody by opening up a lot and offer somebody something that they weren't expecting, or vice versa. Be careful to not pull back so much that you're taking your life force and they're not feeling any of you. All right. And this is out of fear. You need to open up with the Strength card. All right. So let's see. I'm going to gaze into the Seven of Swords, actually. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing eyes like in the mountain. So this is telling me that you need to dig down deep to really see something. All right. So this is about manifestations that you have on this earthly plane. And this is about looking at them through different eyes and trying to come up with a way to move forward without pulling back. Okay. Move toward it, move through it, not away from it. That's what I'm getting with the Seven of Swords. Okay, Cancer? So thank you, Cancer. Let's see. So Leo, let's see what's going on for Hey, Leo, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your 24-hour reading for the next day. We're going to see how the energy is panning out for you guys. If you are interested in a reading, a more personal reading, you can join me every day here on live for 777 a question on Super Chat or PayPal. So let's see what's going on for my Leos. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. All right. All right, so there's a lot of nurturing that's going on of something. Now, this could be a project, right? I feel like you're seeing your way through something. You may have started a project and now you're finishing it. So this may have been something that you started before Mercury went retrograde. And now that it's in retrograde, you're actually finishing it and moving forward and completing this project. You're taking decisive action here. I do feel like this is work. Okay. So you may have been working on a couple of different projects that you love to do, okay, that you were really into. And now it's like one of them's going to be finished and you're going to feel this relief. Okay. It's been taking a while. It's like finally, right? You were all gung ho about this. Now finally you're finishing it and it's coming together. I do feel like there is some sort of surprise here though, regarding both of these projects. So there may be a decision like whether to release something like this one or that one I'm getting. Or maybe you need to decide whether to commit to one further, like take it a little bit further and transform it in a particular way. I do feel like this project will bring you a lot of money. You're looking at it differently. You're seeing its value. And you're really planting the seeds for this to grow. Now, you could have a love situation that's connected to work as well. And I feel like this will be very expansive. It may have been something that you resisted earlier, but you're not anymore. Okay. And I feel you were resisting it because there was a lot of options around you and you liked the attention. But now you're facing the fear and moving in for, you know, the relationship that you are interested in most. It's like you were backing off for a minute. Yeah, your emotions here. So, wow. Interesting. So with these projects, Leo, it's like you are pushing these projects forward. You're finishing one, but you have this nice balance between action and no action. And this is temperance here. I feel like you're being guided to this. So you know when to act, you know when it's time to act, you know when it's time to sleep, right? And really go within and make use of that time in the hermit energy, because I feel like you're learning a lot there. Instead of looking outside, you're taking it in. And it's going to start to turn things around for you. I feel like you're really going to notice this. Okay. And your heart's going to be opening just a little bit more. All right. I'm going to gaze into strength. And I want to see what's up here. I'm hearing the song, Put a Little Love in Your Heart. Okay, I'm seeing the heart and I'm seeing like a thorn coming from the heart. And it reminds me of a rose and a thorn, right? You've got the beautiful rose. Every rose has its thorn type thing. And you know that it can bleed, but it's also beautiful, and you can appreciate it, and you can admire it, and you can embrace it, right? So I feel like you really need to embrace your heart despite the wounds. I feel like you really need to open your heart despite the knowing that you could bleed. Okay. So allow your heart to bloom, allow that rose to bloom despite the bleeding, the hurt that may occur. So that's what I have for you, Leo. Thank you. Oh, with the Leo? Love despite the hurt. Put a little love in your heart, Tim. Come on. See? Wise, wise, Tim. Wise, wise. Are you going to bleed out, or are you the thorn, Tim? Self-sabotage. Yeah, that's the Gemini Venus. I got the same Venus. Gemini Venus. Yep. That's the twins, right? You're not one, you're both. All right. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Otherwise, I'm going on to the next sun. So, hey, Virgo, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your next 24-hour reading. So this is going to be a reading for Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Jupiter, and North Node. Won't resonate with everybody, but hopefully it will with you. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe right down below there, Virgo. I do appreciate it. And thank you so much for all of the likes, shares, and subscriptions. If you guys are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me every day here live and ask a live question for $777 a piece. So, Virgo, what's going on for you for the next day? What energies are coming at my Virgos? My little virgins. I couldn't resist Virgo. I just couldn't. Okay, Virgo. Ooh, something is going to be illuminated within you big time, right? We have you here as the hermit, right? All up and being you. And then we have the sun right on top of you, illuminating that darkness, illuminating something, which is great because that's like one hell of an epiphany. That's one hell of an epiphany. See? The sun and the moon. Now, this could have to do with the twin flame. You have the sun and the moon, and you have the sun and the moon there. So, okay, this is holding back something that you want to manifest. Okay, this is causing resistance. All right. So there's some sort of blockage within you, and it may have to do with somebody juggling from a past relationship, or it may have to do with you trying to make some sort of decision here with the Six of Pentacles. What's the Six of Pentacles? Could have to do with a Capricorn. Yeah, it's a love situation. It's a secret love situation. So somebody's juggling two people. Somebody's juggling, and this is causing a blockage in manifestation. It just is. It's causing a blockage in opportunity. So this could be something going on now, something going on in the past, because the rabbit is looking toward the past. All right. And here you are being the Empress, and you're looking all hot to trot. Wait a minute. So, yep. So I feel like you're going to be nurturing something. It could be something that you're working on. It could be something in work. It is something that you're wishing for. Now, this could be a person. What is this you're nurturing? Ooh, okay. You may be nurturing a situation where somebody's just holding back their emotions, and you keep nurturing. And what happens, Virgo? Look at this Two of Pentacles. You know what's standing out is the bird that's stuck in the lion's mouth. The lion can't speak. Why? And that's courage, right? Why? Because this is not reciprocity. Okay? It's like there is no speaking your piece because there is no exchange in energy. There's no exchange in energy here. It looks even, but what I'm getting here is that it's not. There's something that's not, that there's something that's missing. And I feel like it's a voice. Okay? Somebody's either not saying something, keeping something in, or somebody needs to speak something. I mean, either way, somebody needs to speak. What's the Three of Pentacles? Six of Wands and the Eight of Swords. So somebody is worried about a situation, a Six of Wands situation. That is Leo, right? And this could be somebody is worried about getting attention. Somebody could be juggling because they want attention. Yep. It's like they're doing, this is clarifying the Six of Wands. They're doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, expecting to rise, and it's not happening. It's not happening. This is going to turn the wrong way. So something needs to be switched up. There's a lot of worry here. Okay. You have to be positive. You have to look towards the future and just look at the positive aspects of what is possible. Okay. So you also have a fire energy with this Two of Pentacles. So there's some sort of truth that's coming to you with this fire energy. This is a magical couple, though. This is somebody from the past. Ooh. Now, are you not speaking your piece to this person? Are you not speaking your truth to this person from the past? Are you not, because this is you. Is somebody holding back passion? Somebody not appreciating you? Okay. With the Strength card here, it's like somebody's not opening up and being courageous, right? It's interesting that the Strength card is coming over the Two of Pentacles, strong Leo energy here. Okay. Somebody's not expressing love. All right. So Seven of Vessels, Seven of Swords, Nine of Wands, and the Justice card. So there are a lot of options to choose from, Virgo, right? You just have to be careful of the sneaky ones. You're going to have to make a choice here regarding love. And also most likely regarding work, because work was sort of, intertwined here. So there definitely is a decision that you're going to be nervous about, but you need to move forward. If you don't make it, you're not moving forward. You're stuck. Okay. So I am going to gaze into the Chariot here because I feel like this is the movement that you need. You need movement forward. Yeah. All right, I'm seeing actually it looked like a plane. So a bird, a plane. So I don't know if and this is a travel card too. I don't know if you're traveling somewhere, if you need a vacation, if you need to just feel free, right? Because that's bird flying. That to me, that's freedom. So I feel like you need to free yourself from a situation and just, release. That's all. Okay. So that's what I have for you, Virgo. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And with that, I am going to stop here. I'm going to be back in about an hour to do the last 6 signs and ask any more, answer any more questions that anybody has. So if nobody has any more questions, any questions? No? All right. So I will be back in an hour to answer questions if you are interested. And thank you for the super chats, the PayPals, and I will catch you on the flip side of your daily dose of love tarot. Namaste. Bye, guys. See you soon.